tracks and did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome to You Rock. I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock, and I'm here to play your most rockin' music for the next few hours. Let's see who we got here. Who's rocking with us in the chat? We have Kubricklover, 1972. Good to see you. Moses J. Hawkins is with us. Welcome, Moses. Let's see who else we got. Tremor Bear is with us. Good to see you, Tremor Bear. I think we got Kubricklover already. Let's scroll down. Bridget Benanti is with us. Welcome, Bridget. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Gordon Lee Weaver. Welcome, his name is Roy Perez. Welcome, Countess Velthra. Good to see you. And let's see who else is here with us. We got, as I'm scrolling down here, Gore Team 85. What is up? The aliens are ready to rock. Absolutely. Here's one of our awesome mods. Folkpunk is here with us now. Gary Hubbs is at work for another hour. Well, we'll be here for you when you get done with work. Hello, Synth Fidel. Well, good to see you. Good to see you. Who else is with us? Kip Easy. Hello, hello. Pausing guitars might not make it for a lot. Niece's car is being towed somewhere and I have to go rescue her. Yeah, you got to take care of your niece there and make sure that she's okay. That's first and foremost, of course. So we're all going out. Our hearts go out and thoughts go out to you and her in that situation. Hello to my lovely wife Amelia from downstairs. Good to see Dynamite Throw. What is up? What is up? Denise, welcome. As I keep scrolling down here. Let's see who else is here with us. Hey, Mike and Don G, thank you so much. Thank you. Not many people notice that it's changed a little bit. Hello, Scarry Garcia, welcome. And we got David Cartret in the house. What is up? Brice-Arnaud Guerin, good to see you. Good to see you. Patrick Lauren, man, it's been a long time, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. We got Patrick Lauren on the show here tonight. Let's see. Stephen Ewart, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Well, we're going to get started here. And thank you to those who stopped by for my little... I had a members live stream earlier, kind of impromptu, because I was testing something out. It didn't quite work out the way I had hoped, but we'll continue to work on it. Might have to do some more... streams. Might have to do a public stream actually to test that one out. Thank you, Synth Fidel. Hello, Roadies Jam Cave. Welcome, Mike. How you doing? All right, let's get it started. We got our new artist for tonight is Countess Velothra, and she sends us this track here, Embered Night, and it says here track 1 of 8, Embered Night, from my debut album, Invocation. All right, so let's get into this, and let's get it started here, and let's get my, we can just do it from here, it's fine. All right, here we go. Let's get started with Countess Velthra and Invocation, this first track on the album Invocation, Embered Night. Here we go. right. That was Countess Velthra with Invocation. This one was freaking wicked. Let me bring up my full screen here and tell you. So, yeah, this first of all, you know that I love me some goth rock. We got some great goth rockers here in the community, and we welcome Countess Velthra to that cadre as well. This is excellently done. Love the guitar work on this. Love the imagery. The imagery is very, very cool. I have to say, like, the logo design on the album is freaking awesome. And yeah, and this song just like has all the cool kind of goth rock vibes, and I really dig the heck out of it. Somebody had mentioned like it'd be cool to have a show with Relieved in Black, Countess Velthra, and so I was thinking Krow Alexander too could probably be in that mix a little bit as well. But you're very welcome. From Australia is Countess Velthra, which I think is also cool. We love our Australian artists. So go and sub Countess Velthra up, and make sure that you're subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed, but I think that's going to be changing very, very soon. Oh yeah, Q Machine, absolutely. So yeah, we could definitely get an awesome lineup there for our goth festival. So thank you very much, Countess Velthra, and look forward to hearing much more from you in the future. So and by the way, I got the submission form open. That was it was actually Folkpunk reminded me to put it in the chat there. So the submission form is open if you want to send your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/urocksubmit is the way to do that, and be great to have you on the show. We just had welcome Krow Alexander, by the way. We just had our opening new artist, Countess Velthra, and I want to tell you about, before we get into our premieres, just as by way of reminder, that tomorrow night is going to be the launch of the Music for Life charity albums over on Jade Star Music's channel. I know a lot of you have submitted for this, and so it's going to be starting up tomorrow night over on Jade's channel. I gotta get this dang Stream Deck going here. I'm gonna be losing my mind. There we go. So yeah, over on Jade's channel, we've got the Music for Life charity album that's gonna be happening tomorrow night at starting at 6 p.m. Eastern time. There'll also be one on Friday as well. So let's make sure. I think hello Sal and Unshackled Spirit. I think I can put this in here. All right. Here we go. So there are there's the links for that. So if you want to go and check that out, make sure you come and check out all the great songs that people have created. As I understand, I think there's about 64 tracks going to be happening on this between the two nights. So in this full album. So you're definitely going to want to check it out, and you're definitely going to want to pick up a copy of the album. So very cool. Looking forward to it, and it's going to be a great 2 nights of music there. With I've got a song on there, and I know almost all of you do as well. So very, very awesome. Looking forward to that, and thank you to Russ for putting that all together. And it's a ton of work. All right, let's get into some premieres. We have quite a few here tonight. We're going to be starting off with this block of premieres from Solid Gold Rockers, and the first one is from The Highland, which of course is Kip Easy and Brice-Arnaud Guerin. And this is the song is L.A. Woman. And this one is a cover of course, The Doors. As another illustration of the indefectible link Jim Morrison personalized between LA City and Paris, Kip Easy and Brice are proud to introduce our cover of LA Woman by The Doors, a provocative and poetic testimonial of debridled youth and also a musical momentum for the band in this beginning of the 70s. The time and mindsets have changed, but the desire remains. Hope you'll enjoy, and would be thrilled to get your visit to the channel for the Highland, which they have a separate channel, by the way. So if you're subscribed to Kip and you're subscribed to Brice, you want to also be subscribed on the Highland channel, which is where this will be. So we'll be premiering that. Then after that, we've got Dynamite Throw with Unfinished Business. And this is what he's got to say here. Hi, Thomas, as I'm sure you are aware, it is Short Scale Bass Awareness Month. I wasn't aware, but I am now aware of that. We're always celebrating some aspect of the bass, which is awesome. To commemorate the occasion, I put together a few riffs on my 30-inch scale Mustang bass this past weekend in GarageBand on iPad. Hope you groove on it. And remember to take care, much love, and most importantly, turn up your bass tracks by a minimum of 5 dBs. Thank you. That message is mainly for Lars Ulrich, but it could go for everybody. After that, we've got Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, with Candy Nose, and he says, hi, Tom. So who paid for all her pretty clothes? Candy Nose. Ooh, all right. Looking forward to that. And then we've got, of course, Scarry Garcia is going to round out the block of premieres with Consort. And this is what he says here. Seems like there's never enough time to quell the creative souls of my cats. They wanted to do something more meaningful for this week's trip. It's too hard to look into those loving catnip smashed eyes and think about saying what's rational. The show must go on, and company always makes it better. So please enjoy the efforts of my 2 buzzed cats with Consort. All right. Now, buzzed cats are the best, right? So let's get into it, and let's get started with this premiere from the Highland, Kippy Z, Brice-Arnaud Guerin with L.A. Woman.
feel it between her thighs. The feeling was a revelation. Better than she had imagined or known. Beyond all the candles she had blown. From her hazelnut hair down to her toes. Candy nose. Don't contradict her. You always cause a stir. She's immune to damnation. Oblivious to the truth when a lie sounds better. But please don't hold us against her. So who paid for her pretty clothes? Candy nose. This is not only a story about her, it's about me and who we were, and the seed of all temptation. She was alluring to a fault, hard and yet soft to the touch, never at a loss for words or in a rush. Who bought all that white powder for her nose? Candy nose. She never saw it coming. She thought she was sharp and cunning, always one step ahead of a situation. But the world can play tricks on you as it spins in outer space around the dark side of the human race. Who thought it would come to blows? Candy nose.
Nice.
All right. Heck of four awesome premieres that we just had there that were just amazing and phenomenal. We started off with this really unique cover of LA Woman by the Highland, Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and Kip Easy. And this cover was really cool. Because I really, you could hear the distinctive styles of both artists kind of, really come through in this cover of LA Woman. Now, I saw a lot of people in the chat saying they didn't like the Doors. I love the Doors, man. Jim Morrison, was a god, man. But everybody has their own. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion, But I always thought Jim Morrison was just he just oozed cool. You know what I mean? They were ahead of their time. Am I wrong in think they didn't have a bass player? That may Dynamite Throw maybe doesn't like them because I want to say they maybe didn't have a bass player or maybe it was a guitar player. Either way, really cool stuff. I love this cover. There was some really interesting samples, interesting percussion. No bass players. See, that's what I thought. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. But they had such groovy songs, even without the bass, which is wild. They used the organ, the keyboard bass. It's really like a predecessor to industrial in some ways, but that regard. But yeah, really great stuff here by Brice and by Kip. Be sure to get over to the Highland channel. They are feloniously undersubscribed. I'm really hate to say it, but you can go over and you can help out by subscribing, checking out more of their incredible music. I'm kind of with you, Miss Stephanie, on that one. But yeah, great stuff. Any way you slice it, really good work from the Highland. Thank you very much for that great premiere. After that, we heard from Dynamite Throw and Unfinished Business. And this track, so this answered a lot of questions because Dynamite Throw was asking, if you remember in the chat last week, he was asking about record scratching samples and how you could get that in there. Well, apparently, he's worked all that out because he had some great record scratches in here. Groovy bass, of course. Love the imagery. Love the the mushroom cloud with the musical the treble clefs coming out of it. Was it treble clefs? No, there was just notes and stuff. I thought I saw there was a few treble clefs in there. What are we doing? we need bass clefs, not treble clefs, right? But this is great stuff from Dynamite Throw, of course, as always, and really groovy track here from Dynamite Throw. Just notes that there were definitely a few treble clefs. There's the proof. Couldn't find bass clefs. All right. Right on. I just thought that was funny. Anyway, but really good stuff. Dynamite Throw, man, get over it. Are you not subscribed to Dynamite Throw already? We have to have a talk. We have to have a serious heart-to-heart talk about you're not subscribing to Dynamite Throw. Although I know all of you already are. And if you aren't, you're headed there right now. So thank you very much. Dynamite Throw, excellent job on this. Now, Michael, aka Zealand, with Candy Nose. I like the wordplay there already, just with the title. The wordplay there, and that definitely factored in here because there was I know there was something about the white powder who bought all that white powder for her nose? Candy Nose. I see what's going on here. Clever stuff. Michael, aka Z, he's always on another level with creativity. And it shows here with this track, brilliant lyrics, of course, and just awesome work on the sound design as well. And this is just this is what Michael, aka Zealand, does so brilliantly. He is a genius, man. No doubt about it. Head on over to Michael's channel. Hit that subscribe button. We need to get more subscribers over in the land of Z. And of course, you can check out all of Michael's music on all the platforms, Zealand Space Band. And you'll find him on all the music streaming services as well. Thank you very much for that one, Michael, aka Zealand. Awesome. After that, we heard from Scarry Garcia. Scary good is what I got to say about this one. This actually reminded me of some like My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. I don't know if Scary is hip to that or not. But yeah, there's a little bit of that with all the kind of brass and stuff in there. Very cool work. Always got great imagery and stuff. We got a little bit of undersea stuff happening. We got some festival stuff happening, some cities, and man, just brilliant work here by Scarry Garcia. The way he makes it all, he puts it all together so brilliantly. And if you watch it a second, here's the thing. Like, go back and watch it later, because when you watch it a second time, you'll see all kinds of stuff that you didn't even notice the first time. Because I was actually looking for some clips from the show, and I happened upon one of his videos, and I noted there was all this stuff. Because I'm dealing with chat, I'm dealing with lists of songs, I'm dealing with putting titles in, so many things that have, take my attention away from the video. So I miss things. But if you really watch it closely, there's a lot of like really interesting stuff that happens, and it's worth 2 or 3 watches, I think. But make sure you head to Scarry Garcia's channel, hit that subscribe button. This dude is cranking out brilliant stuff like on a weekly basis. Both him and Michael, aka Zealand, and so many artists do that, and it's just amazing. So thank you very, very much for this awesome track, and please be sure to subscribe to Scarry Garcia for all the scary fun that you're missing out on when you're not subscribed there. All right, we do have we have a couple more premieres that we are going to show you here, and we're gonna start off with this track called Unbroken, and this is by Bridget Benanti, and the video is by MJ Cabernis, or Driven to Right, here in the chat. And this is what Bridget says about this. Unofficial video Unbroken, original song Bridget Benanti, video by MJ Cabernis. Due to going through so much medically, my dear friend MJ, Driven to Right, took creative control completely of this video. He did it far better than I ever could. And that's what's awesome. Like when you're dealing with stuff, or when you're busy and you just don't have the time, you can always find collaborators out there who are going to be willing to help you out with stuff that you need to get done. So that's really cool. That's the collaborative spirit, and I love to see it. So really cool. We're going to be checking that out. And then after that, we've got a brand new song from No Arrow, and that would be Wayek's project. And he sends us this one. It's called Obliterator. And he says, "Hey everyone, made a new track testing out the Way Huge Atreides analog weirding module. That's why it sounds so weird." Hope you dig it. So we're gonna be checking that out as well. And I'm very interested in this analog weirding module. That sounds really fun. I'm excited to hear what that does. All right. So let's get into this. Let's get started here with this Bridget Benanti track, Unbroken, with the video by MJ Cabernis. Here we go, a premiere from Bridget Benanti.
In a world of whispers where shadows play, truth hides in corners, fades with the day. A heart beats steady, bold and unafraid. No cloaks, no curtains, no need to pretend. Each step I take on truth I depend. A light that guides me through darkest skies. I rise unbroken. No polished mask, no scripted lines. I wear my flaws like stars that shine. Through cracks and scars, connections born. In the arms of truth, I am reborn. No rehearsed laughter, no hollow cheers. I hold my essence through the fleeting years. For in the mirror of honesty I see the raw reflection of who I'm meant to be. I am the fire burning through the haze, a voice unshaken in a
two more killer premieres there. First one we heard from was from Bridget Benanti with the video from MJ Cabernet. Such an incredible, phenomenal song. I mean, obviously the vocal performance from Bridget, the songwriting, like this, I like this moody, kind of dark rock, style here. I think it works really, really well, on this one. MJ did an unbelievable job on this video, really just kind of underscoring these themes of like staying strong through dealing with adversity. And, if you know Bridget, you know she's been through a hell of a lot. So she's speaking from a place of real experience here. And you can feel that personal passion and emotion coming through in this really incredible video. So very nice work by Bridget and MJ Cabernet. And Bridget, she's sneaking up on 500 subscribers. If you would get over there, you would be so kind as to subscribe. I know that she would appreciate it, and you'll be able to check out even more of the incredible music that Bridget is making. And she's an inspiration to all of us, really, if you think about it. Just an incredible artist, and this is an awesome, awesome track. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I really appreciate it. And after that, we heard from No Arrow and Wayak. This is one of those songs where, do you ever just you just love hearing the way that sounds evolve and change? Like, this is one of those kind of tracks where you just get hypnotized, and I didn't want it to end. I was like, man, I just really it sucked me in. It totally sucked me in. There's some crazy wild sounds coming out. I don't know what this new thing is, and he's using, and I don't know too much about it, the module, but I'll tell you what, it is just phenomenal. I just love the way you layered up all these guitar parts and stuff, and just made this thing super massive, had this really deep bass to it. This is great work here by Wayak, and it's awesome because I had no idea Wayak was even working on new material or anything. But out of the blue, out of the mist comes a new Arrow track we're treated to, and it's it's an awesome time when that happens. So thank you so much, Wayak. Feloniously undersubscribed, man. Get over to Wayak, hit that subscribe button. Go look up SBD as well, man. SBD. You go back to the old days of the U-Rock show. We had a lot of SBD. Wayak was involved in that. Gore Team 85 was involved in that at times as well. Just brilliant stuff. And thank you so much for that one, Wayak. Great to hear you back and making new music. That's what it's all about. We love that. And it appears the module was a success, even though I have no idea what the module is, other than it sounds cool, and it probably is really cool. All right. Well, thank you so much for that. And if you want to get a track premiered here on the show, like these folks did here tonight, you can do that. bit.ly/urock submit. Just make sure that it is unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere before up to the time it shows here on the show. And I'll be happy to premiere your track, or if you just want to send in another track that's already out there, we'll play that too. It'll just be a little bit later in the show, but we'll get you in there if we at all can. All right, we got a featured solid gold rocker, and I was amazed that I hadn't. It's been so long since I last featured Gordon Lee Weaver here on the channel, but he's got a brand new lyric video for us, and I thought this would be a great time to shine a spotlight on Gordon Lee Weaver and the awesome, great music that he's been creating consistently here for quite some time. So we've got Quick Put On Your Shoes, brand new track from Gordon Lee Weaver, and he says here, I think this song has a fun 80s vibe, which makes sense since it's based on something that happened in the 1980s. This song happens to come out on June 18th, which just happens to be my 65th birthday. And I'm looking at the date here today, and I'm noticing that it just so happens to be June 18th. And so that means happy birthday, Gordon Lee Weaver. So everybody, let's sing along at home. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gordon Lee Weaver. Happy birthday to you. And many more. All right. Happy birthday, Gordon Lee Weaver. Throw some presents and balloons and cakes and all that stuff in there in the chat for Gordon when we play this track. And then I'm going to play an extra track of his. I decided to go back. And go into the archives, and one of the earliest tracks of Gordon Lee Weaver I've dug up, and it's called Rock and Roll. I don't know if I even played it here on the show. It might have been on Pete John's Your Music Live show. I'm not sure about that, but I'm going to play it here, and it'll be interesting to hear Gordon's newest video with one of his oldest videos. So let's do this, and let's get started here. Gordon Lee Weaver, the birthday guy, and our featured solid gold rocker for today. This is Put On Your Shoes. Quick Put On Your Shoes by Gordon Lee Weaver. Lyric video.
Restless, time ticking, clock is frowning, just the same old four walls. Boring, then surprise, when my roommate busting through the door. Quick, put on your shoes, too good to be true. Can't drive happy tunes, howling at the moon. Stars shine, night time, treat free, wild leap. Quick, put on your shoes, too good to be true. Can't drive happy tunes, howling at the moon. These girls from Marwood had decided we should hop in their car. Joking or laughing, driving nowhere, having so much fun. Quick, put on your shoes, too good to be true. Can't drive happy tunes, howling at the moon. Stars shine, night time, treat free, wild leap. Quick, put on your shoes, too good to be true. Can't
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a birthday for our birthday guy, Gordon Lee Weaver, with two awesome songs in a row. And we started off with a quick "Put on Your Shoes," brand new lyric video from Gordon, and this one is just unbelievable. You know, uh, car drive, happy time, happy tunes. That's what it's all about, you know. And just capturing those kind of like old time vibes of driving around, listening to great tunes on the radio, and yeah, I mean, and then the ending was just so killer with that wicked guitar solo. Man, this wild stuff from Gordon Lee Weaver there, and a brilliant brand new track from Gordon. And then we go back and we check out Rock and Roll from way back 2 years ago. When was this originally? That's October 7th of 2022. One of his earliest songs on his channel, and man, he was rocking back then too. He never stopped rocking, and we love that. And yeah, this one definitely rock and roll, no control, hell yeah, all about it. I'm all about it, and it's got so much phenomenal energy, as all Gordon Lee Weaver tunes generally do, and yeah, it's just got all those like signature kind of style from Gordon Lee Weaver. And there's always I have always contended that, you know, and rest in peace Brian Wilson. There's always a little bit of Beach Boys in there too. Just a little bit with the vocal harmonies and stuff. I don't know. I think there's a little Beach Boy in a lot of Gordon Lee Weaver's tracks as well. Great work, and you know, obviously influenced by the greats. So magnificent stuff. The only thing is, we need to get a lot more people over. What would be a better birthday present than, you know, 10, 20, 30 more subscribers for Gordon Lee Weaver? Why don't we get over there and go and subscribe? And you know, he's an amazing artist that is well worth your subscription, which is totally free, by the way. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Awesome new song. Really dig it, and very great to have you as the featured Solid Gold Rocker here today on your birthday. It just worked out. Like, it just worked out awesomely. So now we're going to get into some Solid Gold Rocker tracks. Who are the Solid Gold Rockers? And they are the people who help and support this channel to keep the multicolored lights on and keep this show streaming to you each and every Wednesday. So give it up for the Solid Gold Rockers. And if you want to be a Solid Gold Rocker, you can do it. $5 a month, Patreon, PayPal, links in the description. That's all I need to say about that. It's there if you want it, and I would graciously appreciate if you do. But if not, you can enjoy the tunes nonetheless. And let's get in here and let's get started. First up, we have Folkpunk with Indigo Live. So this has been very cool. He's been transferring over some old VHS recordings onto YouTube, and I think this is such a cool thing. He says, "Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers." Another one from the 28-year-old VHS tape of the Center City show on 4/20/97. All right. Indigo was performed right after the band, and most of the audience walked around the corner to a friend's flat for set break. My heart goes out in gratitude to these guys, especially as I see how tired poor Mitch looked by this point after flying in from Colorado, driving straight to the show, and then just having the crazy set break party. And he still gave the most memorable lead this song has ever had. Hats off to the band. All right. Very cool. So I'm looking forward to that. And then after that, we've got a brand new track from Ninth Gate. So this is I know Gary Hubbs and Frank Terzo. I think who else is involved in this? I want to make sure I get everybody. Hetriani, Mr. Smith is all in this one as well. So this is what they say here. Time and time again, we are heartbroken by the news of another mass shooting. Part of our healing must be the conviction that we will do everything in our power to keep these tragedies from happening in a world that continues to face a pandemic of gun violence. Very true. It is not only the high-profile mass shootings that we must work to prevent, but also the daily death by guns that claims more than 40,000 lives every year. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. You know, and everybody's wants gun control, and they try to do it, and nope, we can't do anything. Even like the most basic of things, we can't do. It's frustrating. And thank you very much, by the way, for the gifted memberships, Frank Terzo. Really appreciate that. So thank you, and congratulations, and Patrick Lauren as well. Thank you for that. I hope I'm not missing anyone because it's not really notifying me. But thank you very much for that. And congratulations to everybody that got brand new memberships to the Chaos Club here on the channel. All right. Now we're rocking. So after that, we were going to hear from Sal Caruso. And this song is called Rules of Verse. And this is what Sal says. Hello, Thomas. Instrumental from November 11th, 2022. Logic MacBook Pro. You have no category for rock fusion or prog rock. Yeah, you know, it's impossible. I try to have some categories just to you know, cover most of the bases, but I know that it's not going to cover everything. So just do the closest thing. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm definitely missing some stuff. Colourful Energy after that has got one for us here. Save Tonight, and she says here, hi Thomas, here is our version of the hit from the 90s by Eagle Eye Cherry, Save Tonight. Save Tonight. R4 is on vocals, drums, mixed video, Lord Zeitra's bass guitar, and Colourful Energy herself on rhythm guitar and Colourful Energy on rhythm guitar and keys. Very, very cool. All right. And then after that, we're going to conclude this block with Stephen Ewart, who sends in another one for TC. I like it. Made this about 15 years ago. Harman muted trumpet, PRS Santana, SE guitar, and Korg Oasis keyboard. All right. So let's get these started. Let's get going here with Folkpunk, and this one live recording of Indigo, and this was on 4/20/1997, and Center City recovered from VHS tape. This is gonna be so cool. Here we go, Folkpunk.
Blue jean jacketed girl, and and close the curtains, 'cause all we need is candlelight, you and me, and the bottle of wine to hold you tonight. Well, we know I'm going away, and how I wish you were to take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Save tonight, fight the wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like meat for you. Tomorrow comes with one desire, to take me away. It ain't easy to say goodbye, darling, please don't stop to cry. So girl, you know I've got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight, fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow comes to take me away. I wish that I could stay. So girl, you know I've got to go. Oh, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight, and fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, and fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight to wake up, dawn come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
All right. There we go, man. We had some phenomenal tracks there in that block for sure, for sure. And we're going to get started here, and random app just opened for no reason. That's fun. Anyway, let's talk about the tracks that we just heard, and we start off with this awesome vintage recording from Folkpunk, recovered from VHS tape, and we love. Now, this is a song I've definitely heard this, I think, a few different times from Folkpunk. This song, and I could be wrong about this. Was this a track that you did with Rose on a Jacket? Because I want to say it maybe was, but I could be wrong about that. I'm worried I might be wrong, but I feel like I might be right. At any rate, this is absolutely a killer version, live version here, with this band Kindness, and all the way back in 1997. Man, these guys just rocking. Yes, and this is the Flying Headphone song too. All right, good. So I'm on the right track. But yeah, this is a phenomenal version here. So much energy in this performance. What a great lead from Mitch there as well. And yeah, just rocking the house here in such an awesome way. And it's a killer track to start with, and brilliantly performed. I noticed like the Mitch was even doing some backing vocals there for you. That's great stuff. And you even had some like cool little things like interspersed throughout that. Really nicely done here by Folkpunk. Well, I hope not. I hope not. Anyway, but thank you very much, Folkpunk. Please get over. Please subscribe. Folkpunk, one of our great mods here, along with Leela and DJ Big Red. And please go over and subscribe to Folkpunk, and make sure you check out all of the cool stuff that he's done over the while. He's a phenomenal musician, and an awesome help to the community as well. So Ninth Gate was up next. I just noticed, by the way, Ninth Gate has a YouTube channel now. I didn't even realize that. There we go. Very nice. And they should have one. But this "Lay Down Your Guns" by Ninth Gate, man, what a heavy song this was. I love when Frank gets metal. I love to see that. He really does well with that. He does well with everything he does, I think, but he especially does excellently with the metal. But when you assemble a crew like this, when you got Frank, when you got Hetriani, when you got Gary Hubbs, you got Mr. Smith, you're gonna have awesome music happening, and that's what happened here. Such a well-written song too. Because there's little time shifts and little breakdowns and stuff that happen throughout the course of the song that are just magnificent. Great, of course, the lead guitar work from Hetriani. I mean, you don't need to say too much more than that. You just say Hetriani, and you know what you're gonna get. Drums, Mr. Smith does an excellent job as well. So really nice job here by Ninth Gate, and such an important topic too. Hopefully one day we'll make some progress in that area. I don't know that it's going to happen anytime soon, but hopefully it does. Awesome. Countess Velthra now has 32 followers. That is great to hear. But everybody go over and get subscribed to Ninth Gate, because you may be subscribed to Frank or any of the other artists. Then you should go down the description and make sure you're subscribed to everybody involved, because they all put out excellent stuff. But make sure you're subscribed to Ninth Gate, because it's a new YouTube channel, and you might be like me and not realize they started a new channel and not be subscribed, and you don't want to miss out on anything that Ninth Gate gets up to. So make sure you go over and get subscribed to the new channel. All right, after that, we've got Unshackled Spirit with Rules of Verse, and man, Sal absolutely just going for it here on this one. And this is cool too, because you get to see some of his painting as well. We talk about Frank being anything that Frank can't. Is there anything Sal can't do? My goodness. He does all these great, plays his phenomenal guitar, sings so well, And then he also paints, and he paints these excellent, beautiful paintings, and it's really cool to get a chance to see that as well in this one. But I said it's got to be expensive. It's got to be expensive with all the incinerated fretboards that Sal goes through, but it's worth it for the art. Because every time he plays it, he just burns it up. And that's what happens here on this track too. But this was a little bit more on like a jazzier side as well. Really nicely done by Sal Caruso. Unshackled Spirit. Get on over, get subscribed. If you're not subscribed already to Unshackled Spirit, he only needs 5 more subscribers there on the Unshackled Spirit channel to get up to 500. And so, yeah, if you're not subscribed, I'll put the link in here. You might want to head over there and get subscribed to Sal Caruso Unshackled Spirit on YouTube. And yeah, very cool. So hopefully he'll get to that 500 mark before long. I can't imagine it'd be much longer. Colourful Energy up after that, who sends us this incredible full band cover of Save Tonight by Eagle Eye Cherry. Really popular song in the 90s, and done really well here by Colourful Energy, as well as R4 Rock Forever. Man, I'll tell you what, nobody knew he could sing, and then he did one song, and everybody was blown away by it. And now he's singing on everything. It's great to see. It's so great to see. Of course, he also plays the drums, which he's done for a very long time, and does excellently at that as well. You got Lord Zytra's on the bass, and Colourful Energy not only on keys but on rhythm guitar as well. Really nice work by everybody involved, and yeah, this was a great team effort here on this track. Yeah, I know, unusual collab. R4 sings and Colourful Energy plays guitar. Really cool. But see, when you're a great musician, you do stuff like that. That's just what happens. So great stuff from Colourful Energy. Thank you so very much for that awesome track. And checking in on Sal Caruso. He's at 496. We could get 3 more over there before I start the next block. That would be awesome. There's the link. All right, and then we closed out the block with this one from Stephen Ewart, another one for TC. Another groovy one from Stephen Ewart. Man, this one just had all those great. It was really excellent as far as the bass goes on this track as well. Got some beautiful imagery, some beautiful drone footage that Stephen has gotten so good at. And Stephen is, let me tell you, he's racking them up. I think, what was it, 20,920 videos on his channel now. And it just continues to go up and up, which is so cool to see. So get on over, get subscribed to Stephen Ewart. Believe me, there's no shortage of entertainment to be found on the Stephen Ewart channel. That is for sure. No shortage of content. He's got plenty. So get on over there and feast on it, and hit that subscribe button. Stephen Ewart, thanks so much, Stephen, for that awesome track there in video. Let's take a look at Unshackled Spirit. Where are we at? We're at 497. We need 3 more subscribers for Unshackled Spirit. I'll put the link one more time in the chat here. See, Pause and Guitars went and checked, and he wasn't subscribed. So that's why it's, even if you think I'm probably subscribed to Sal Caruso, I've heard his music before, I'm sure I hit that button. Maybe you did, but maybe you didn't. And if you didn't, you should get over there right now and hit that subscribe button so we can see. All right, we need 2 more. It's on. We need 2 more. 2 more subscribers. Sal Caruso music. I think we can manage this. We can manage it. Let's take a thank you. Thank you for that as well. We'll just keep a live look here. We're looking for we're trying our best here, Sal. We're looking for 2 more. Thank you, Jerry Gomes as well. Maybe there's a couple that just haven't hit yet. I don't know, but we'll find out. $4.99. We need one more. One more subscriber. One more subscriber. Sal Caruso. There we go. All right. Congratulations, Sal Caruso. 500 subscribers. That's a big number on YouTube these days. That's a big number. That's all I'm going to say. That's a big number. Things can happen at that number. Great work. Great work, everybody. And congratulations. Very well deserved. Sal Caruso hitting the big 500. I love to see it. All right. We do have another block of rock we need to get into. And we're going to get it started here from our Solid Gold Rockers and friends. So we got Jerry Gomes up next, 2 a.m. on Friday. This is what he says. This is the last song on the Ice Walk album and is my favorite. You're probably wondering when I'm going to get back to putting out new music. Soon. Ooh, I hope so. I have 2 original songs that are collaborations with some awesome artists in this community. Man, I look forward to hearing those, and I look forward to hearing 2 a.m. on Friday. Won't be coming up in just a second. After that, we're going to hear from Krow Des Alexander. Krow Des Alexander, and sending in this one, just untitled, currently debating. So we're still not quite sure what the title will be, but this is what Krow says. Ever have something on repeat in your head to the point where it drives you absolutely mad? Well, this is another one of those for me. So far, almost every time I've managed to play this one note for note, as seen here, it has either been raining in my locale or it has started to rain. I don't know if that's just weird, perfect timing or what. It's been raining a lot. Anything like here. While I've been debating on a name for this one, I keep coming to the concept of something entailing water, mainly because of said rain happening whenever I've played it. In any case, try closing your eyes and tell me what it says to you all. All right, very cool. So we're gonna be checking that out. Then we've got David Cartret up after that with Uncle Tom's Cabin, which is a cover of Warrant. And so David says, this is Little Bighorn, Another Blast from the Past, live, doing Uncle Tom's Cabin by Warrant. Let's play a game. Name that bass player, lol. I'm sure everyone knows. Thanks, TC, for the spin, my friend. All right, right on. We're going to be excited to check that out. And then Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela has got this one for us. Original Garage Band, Mephisto 39 Part 1. So here's what he says. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This song I'm submitting you today is part of a whole song that is a little over 19 minutes long. Parts 2 and 3 I'll submit in the next 2 weeks following this one. I decided to use an electronic bass, and I really play with the sound of my guitar. This is what happened. Enjoy. All right. Very cool. Looking forward to that from Brian. After that, we've got Patrick Lurin. Back again it's been quite some time with You're Not Okay. And Patrick says, got back into music with COVID and had to brush up on guitar and vocals mostly. An online friend from Calgary wanted to include some electric guitar on this one. Took me 2 years to finally decide to record this track. It was one of the ones I enjoyed playing and singing the most. All right. Very awesome. Looking forward to that. And then finally, we're going to round out the block with Weltenkinder with Feel, Lies of P-O-S-T. Lies of P, and it's from the original soundtrack. Okay. Weltenkinder remix of the most famous song from the game Lies of P. The vocals are from Seo Jae-young from South Korea, who created the original. Very cool. All right, let's get into it. Let's get started here with Jerry Gomes. As soon as I close some windows here. There we go. Jerry Gomes coming right up here. And this is Jerry Gomes with 2 a.m. on Friday.
It's a new song. I think y'all like
Just for the record, let's keep the story straight. No time of vision, it was getting pretty late. Out on the side was little broken, wishing well. Better say you got no battles and you're taking down the hill. All in the motions and on to the right. To be a talking is a never full life. There's already a definite head. To live bodies down to the water's head. Singing that another time's never
choose to be bored, you can choose to ignore all the signs that led you here. But look, you're not okay. You're not okay. Now's the time to be bold. Don't wait for your story to unfold gracefully, waiting patiently for things to align in a comfortable line. So pick yourself up, standing up straight. I wonder if you know your fate, if you've been scared too long of being proven wrong. So pick yourself up, standing up straight. I wonder if you know your fate, if you've been scared too long of being proven wrong.
Please come to Hotel Krow, and I'll explain what's happening. Gently please escort him to the hotel.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Bounce to you. I feel good, 'cause I just don't think of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, you and me feel alright. I feel good. Only you, alright. To make a groove close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't think of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I
My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. What a tremendous block of rock we just listened to and saw right there with our very own ears and eyes. Incredible work by everyone involved. But we got to start here with Jerry Gomes, 2 a.m. on Friday. Man, kind of getting back into a little more of those like 80s kind of roots, a little bit of like U2 kind of vibes. And definitely rocked on this track here. Jerry Gomes, always on point with this kind of sound, and is very cool. We've actually heard recently, his foray into grunge rock in the '90s and stuff, but this getting back to that '80s sound from that Ice Walk album. Really good stuff here from Jerry Gomes. I hope you'll go over and get subscribed. Jerry is getting very, very close to 200 subscribers. It would be awesome to see him get there very soon. So get on over and get subscribed. If you're not subscribed to Jerry Gomes, you're really missing out. You got to be on board the Jerry Gomes train and check out all the awesome music that Jerry's got for you, which is a lot. So thank you very much. Awesome work, Jerry Gomes. Hello, Cathy Ogram. I was just thinking I hadn't seen Cathy around much lately, and there you are. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. All right. So after that, we heard from Krow, Des Alexander. Feels like debate. Love the kind of melodies that you had going on there with the guitar and the overall vibes. Of course, very dark and very kind of goth and melancholy. I like that about it, and I think there's definitely some stuff you could do with that. But I agreed with what Leela said, and saying that currently debating is a great title for it. If you're not sure, I think that actually works really well. But great work here, Krow Alexander. Please go over. Please subscribe to Krow. He is doing some great stuff. So thank you very much, Krow Alexander. After that, we heard David Cartret and his band Little Bighorn blast from the past. They blast from like the late '80s, early '90s past here. Really awesome. Got the hair going on. Love to see that. And the amazing vocals. Dave's vocals on this were just unbelievable. Really rocking band. The whole band was just rocking. And it's cool to have. It's even cool to have this footage because just like with the Folkpunk, we take for granted that we just bust the phone out and we record things. I'm gonna bust the phone out and I'm gonna record. That's what we do now. But you're in 1989, 1990. You're like, hang on now. Let me get this giant camcorder out. That's like this big. I look like I'm filming, the next Stanley Kubrick film with this giant camera. It has to hold those big ass VHS tapes, and somebody's got to stand there with that thing the whole show and record it. So it's pretty awesome to have that, and really great performance from everybody there. And I'm assuming it was Greg on the bass there as well. Really nice work on this, and been rocking it for a long time. Oh, the guy recorded us that worked for a TV station. That is that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah, this camcorder. I'm showing my age a little bit. Yeah. And the tape deck attached. Oh my goodness, those things were ridiculous. But that was the way. That was if you wanted to record stuff, and back in the day, you either knew somebody who's affiliated with a TV station, that's good, or you got one of those. You got one of them deals. You probably had, Christmas morning, graduation. You got the dad with the big thing. It's crazy. And now we just bust the phone out, click, boom, that easy. So we're fortunate these days. Fortunate and maybe unfortunate in other ways. If you don't like people standing there at concerts like this the whole time, but this is the world we live in, as Phil Collins once said. Kubricklover 1972 with original garage band Mephisto 39. Love this groove that you had going on. It's like almost industrial kind of groove, and then doing your thing over top of it with all the guitar pedals and all the garage band stuff that is paints with the guitar like it's a paintbrush, painting with sound in a cool way and just creating a vibe. So really nice work on this. Looking forward to hearing the rest of it in upcoming shows. But get over and subscribe. Kubricklover 1972. He does the guitar like nobody else. And that's for sure. So thank you very much, Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela. After that, we heard from it's been a really long time, I feel like, Patrick Lauren, and this song, You're Not Okay. Man, so many great vibes on this track, and I love this kind of like melancholy ballad sort of feel that he's got going on. Beautiful vocals. The vocal harmonies were ridiculous on this, and really nicely put together this lyric video as well. Love this track from Patrick. I hope you'll get over and get subscribed to Patrick. And a lot of you may not be familiar with Patrick, but he's been here. He's been supporting the channel for quite a long time. And if you haven't heard Patrick before and you're hearing it for the first time, why don't you get on over there to his channel, subscribe, comment, and listen to some more of Patrick's great music. It's fantastic. So thank you very much, Patrick. Really appreciate that one. And then we finished up here with Weltenkinder with this remix of Feel from the Lies of P original soundtrack. Some really great vocals in this one, and really kind of haunting kind of feel to it. With Weltenkinder's great like synth production, a little bit on that EBM side of things. It very nicely done, and now the only thing I'll say about this, and I don't know why this was, it seemed like the volume was a bit low on it, and I'm gonna mention that because I don't remember that ever being an issue with Weltenkinder before. But I had to crank the thing up like, I don't know, like 5 dBs or so. So I don't know what was going on with that. Other than that, it was a great track though. So just thought I'd mention that though, because it was a bit weird. But anyway, excellent work from Weltenkinder. Get on over to Weltenkinder's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of Weltenkinder's music. Leela says, now we pay the big bucks to get the lo-fi degraded look. That's kind of everything though. It's like, how many apps like that add hiss in? And back in the day, it was like, how do we get the hiss out of the music? We don't want all this hiss, and now we're adding it back in. So yeah, it's a thing everywhere. We're trying to go back to the old days. But you know what? We have an incredible halftime headbang coming up right now. And yeah, we've got an amazing halftime headbang for you. Indeed, we've got the return. Yes, your ears are not deceiving you. The return of Metal Shack. The Shack is back. And this is what Kev has to say. Well, hello there. Took a bit of a break, mostly being a dad and watching the boob busting bad motherfuckery that is. Samurai Cop on repeat. All right. But also thought, may as well get back to doing some riffs. Yeah. This is the title track for the new album, The Veil. Hope it blows your spuds off, mate. All the best, Kev. All right. Here we go. I am stoked for this one. This is gonna be epic. Here we go. Halftime headbang for today, The Veil by Metal Shack. Holy shit, Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Oh man, I needed that in my life. I don't know about you, but I needed that in my fucking life right now. That's what I needed. Killer stuff from Kev Hart, as always. Man, I don't know. I don't know how he does this. He just kills it, man. He just kills it. He should be like headlining freaking festivals and stuff. I don't get it. Get on over and get subscribed to Kev Hart Metal Shack. It is unbelievable that he's sub 200 subscribers. I just don't understand that. For the life of me, I will never understand it. Get over there and get subscribed to Kev Hart Metal Shack. People that haven't listened to Kev Hart, they don't know what they're missing with the Metal Shack. It's freaking killer. All right, good stuff. I'm excited. Hopefully, we'll hear more from the album as time goes on. He's got a Bandcamp page, I believe. or he did. I don't know if he still has the Bandcamp page or not. Do we have a Bandcamp page? Yes. Yeah, he still got the Bandcamp page. There you go. Metal Shack, I think it's Leela, metalshack.bandcamp.com. You can find him. And I'm sure the new album either is out there or it will be. No, it's not out yet. But it'll probably be there when it is. So you make sure you get over there and follow him on Bandcamp. That way you'll get the latest news and updates as far as that goes. But thank you, Kev Hart. Man, killer stuff. And so awesome to hear from Kev. All right, we're going to get into, we have a couple things, and then we'll be back with the second half of You Rock right after this.
Hold up. Did you know about the other live shows happening here on the Thomas Christ channel? I take it, I put it in. Hour of Rock is a weekly live performance from Thomas Christ that blurs the boundaries between traditional live performance and live stream performance. Thomas performs songs from across his massive catalog of energetic and anthemic original electro rock, with occasional covers and other experimental performances. Definitely a show not to be missed, and admission is always free, unless you want to offer a super chat or super sticker, which is always appreciated. Don't miss Hour of Rock every Saturday night here on the Thomas Christ channel. I can make it and I'll sell it on the internet. Make It Rock is the newest show on the Thomas Christ channel, where Thomas gives you a glimpse inside the studio and how he makes his music rock, and how you can too. All aspects of music creation, from the production process to artwork and philosophy of creation, are subjects to be covered in this exciting new show. Hope to see you at the next Make It Rock, Tuesdays on the Thomas Christ channel.
Want to be the most stylish cat in the county? Well, mosey on over to the Thomas Christ official merch store, powered by Fourth Wall. There you will find all the latest Thomas Christ fashions, such as t-shirts, mugs, and sweatshirts, all featuring distinctively stylish designs. So head on over to store.thomaschrist.net. Treat yourself to something nice.
All right. We're back. We are back. Finally got some new ads together. Look at that. All right. But yeah. And don't forget, you can send your tracks in bit.ly/urock submit. Always looking for new music to come out. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And yes, submissions are open for that's right. It's the 25th. I gotta update that. Anyway, let's get started on this next block of rock for you. And we're starting off with a new track from Moravian. And Moravian sends in Tell Me Why. And they say here, upcoming band from Detroit, recorded at Rust Belt Studios, where Greta Van Fleet recorded their Grammy-winning first album. Wow. Really awesome. Excited to hear that from Moravian. After that, we've got a very awesome another community. We've had a lot of community covers in here, and we've got the Multinationals, and this song, Born to Raise Hell's cover of Motorhead. And this is what they say. Hi, Thomas and Rockin community. Well, the Multinationals are back, this time with all four on stage. Yes. Okay. What can I say about our full band tribute cover? I think you know this all-time epic tune. We hope you like our version as much as we do, so stomp your feet and let's headbang a bit. Hugs, and you all rock. All right. Very, very, very excited to hear from the Multinationals again with everybody involved. And then you got Moses J. Hawkins up after that with Rats in the Walls. And he says, Thomas, this is a weird-ass tune that I wrote that doesn't really lend itself to description. Clearly, it is a rock track, but what else is in there, I couldn't really say. I just write songs as they come to me, and I mostly find that overthinking them is the death of inspiration. Hope this song finds you well, and you find time to play it with all my glorious weirdness, Moses. Awesome. Very cool. Looking forward to that. After that, we have Stall Angle with Hochmut. And he says here, don't know if I missed to send the song for the last show. Well, I guess you did, but you're on this show. Unless you meant this show, and then, I don't know. Anyway, it's my new song, Hochmut, one of the 7 sins. Very cool. Looking forward to that. And then to close out this block, we've got Sticks for Guns, When the Lights Go Out. Great to hear from Sticks for Guns. Draw my influences from many styles of music. The electronic tunes is what I really enjoy doing. Love trawling through all the sounds available to manipulate. Man, I'll tell you, Richard certainly does manipulate sounds very, very well. So let's get into this, and let's get started here with Moravian. And here we go. This track, Tell Me Why, by Moravian.
Late night loving is on, holding out for the pain. I could never refrain from you, hiding under the shade. Midnight, out on the avenue, down in the grapevine, they take a shot at you. You and I wanna play, don't abide by the rules of the game. Late night loving is all we're doing, holding on for the pain and the ruin. I could never refrain from you, wanna hide it under the shade. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the boys. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the girls. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell everyone. We gotta tell her. We gotta take our love out of the cellar. Cause to wait on the heart, you contain but a spark, and your light such a flame, you could never put it out. Late night love is all we want to do, and I push, I pull away from truth. I'll never refrain from you. I'll hide this under the shade. Tell me why. 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 We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the boys. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the girls. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell everyone. We gotta tell her. We gotta take our love out of the cellar. Don't you stop. Dance like a maniac until you drop. I don't mind. I can run a razor right up your spine. What are you waiting for? What do you think you were created for? It's always you care. It's always you care. You don't know what happened, not if you weren't there. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Voodoo madness and cast my spell. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Play the guitar just like ringing a bell. Take it or leave it. Going for broke, rock till you choke. It don't matter if you drink or smoke. Speak through the beat, get up on your feet. Sweating like a hound dog, white as a sheet. Don't you be scared, don't you be scared. Everybody's terrified, it don't seem fair. What are you waiting for? What do you think you were created for? Sweating your seat, blind in the heat. To the nasty boogie, mama, stop your feet. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Go back to zero, take a pill and get well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Be a good soldier and die where you fell. It's your number. Mama, 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 mama. Come on, come on, come on, come on and boogie. Come on and boogie now. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Right in bed. Take it or leave it. Right, won't you believe it? Give it back, give it back, give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back. Stop. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Go on out and boogie cause you never can tell. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Be a good soldier and die where you fell. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Stand up. Mama, 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 mama. Your mama, your mama, your mama. It goes, it goes, to where it goes. Don't ever eat your liver. Take it or leave it, son. That's the thing that's around me, baby. Sometimes I'm reading for hours, sometimes I'm bleeding for days. Most times I can't find my way out of here. Through all the smoke and the flames, through all the rats in the walls. Sometimes the only thing left is fear.
Der Hochmut wächst in stolzer Pracht. Er hebt den Blick, der niederlacht. Erscheint ihm klein. Denn nur er selbst darf groß wohl sein. Im Spiegel sieht er nur sich selbst. Im Glanz der Welt, die er befällt. Er steigt empor auf hohen Thron, im Herzen stolz, aus Stein sein Lohn. Der Hochmut fällt, wenn er zu groß, er bleibt zurück, so stumm, so bloß. Drum hüte dich vor seinem Schein, vor falschem Glanz, vor Stolz allein. Stolz allein. Drum hüte dich vor Stolz allein. Vor Stolz allein. Vor Stolz allein. Hüte dich vor Stolz allein. Vor Stolz allein. Hüte dich vor Stolz allein.
Boy, was that a rockin' freaking block of music right there. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm astounded as always. But we started off with this track from Moravian, and I realized once we got into it, we've heard this track before, but we heard it when it was just like we heard it when it was just the audio. And now seeing it with the video, it just packs a whole different punch. This video is incredible. This is such a great song. And we need to tell the world about Moravian. Because this band is just crazy. How good? I mean, such a great song. First of all, it's like, you could picture 20,000 people at what's that festival everybody goes to in Arizona or whatever, Coachella. You can see all of Coachella just singing along with this, right? I could see it. I could envision it. So we got to tell the world about Moravian and how great this track is and how great their music is. Anybody that's been around for a while, you're not surprised by Moravian because Moravian's been doing it for a while. Some really good stuff. We got to get more subscribers to Moravian, and please go and get subscribed and check out more music from Moravian. Really good work on this track. Hey, Many Vibes, good to see you. Burning Man. I don't think they have bands at Burning Man. Maybe they do. I don't know. Like, Burning Man is more like an artist thing. Like, artists go out there and they do these big art installations and stuff. But it's all, yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. It'd be interesting to go to, but it also, like, the cost alone is just ridiculous. But it would be an experience. So after we heard from Moravian, we heard from Klaus and company with the Multinationals back again. You got John David Lees on vocals, JDL. You got Eddie Lord Zytrus on bass. You got R4, who we heard from before with the track with Colourful Energy, on the drums, and all the intro yelling as well. Very nice. And then on the rhythm and solo guitar, you got Claus Radlingmeyer. It tell you what, they absolutely killed it on this song. It's a heavy one. It's a heavy one. And I love the attitude of it. Born to Raise Hell. It's awesome. Kind of in that same vein as like AC/DC, Highway to Hell kind of thing. But yeah, even a little bit heavier because it's Motorhead. So yeah, really good stuff here from great to see the multinationals back together again. Please make sure you go and not only subscribe to Claus, but then go down in the description. Make sure you're subscribed to JDL. Make sure you're subscribed to Lord Zytrus, and make sure you're subscribed to R4. If you weren't from the earlier song, you should definitely be doing it now. Great stuff by the multinationals, and hopefully much more to come. So, after that, we heard from Moses J. Hawkins, Rats in the Walls, and this one brought all kinds of intensity, and I hear that weirdness. I hear the weirdness you're talking about, but it's got that distinctive Moses J. Hawkins sound, and really, really excellent job. Burning Man, it's like in Death Valley kind of place, I think, somewhere near there. I know I think it's in California, but it's in it's close. I think it's close to Death Valley, somewhere in there. a very hot and dry place in the world. But yeah, the great work, Moses on this track. Another killer track from Moses J. Hawkins. You got to get we need to get plenty more people subscribed. It's criminally and feloniously undersubscribed is Moses J. Hawkins. Get over there, get subscribed. Let's get those numbers up. And thank you so much, Moses J. Hawkins, for that phenomenal track. Stall Angle was up after that with Hokmut. And this one definitely brought the fire in a big way. That guitar tone, everybody in it's gonna be the talk of the globe. That guitar tone that Stall Angle is getting here is just so massive and so commanding. It's really a powerful guitar sound, and so tightly it's so tightly synced up. Really good. And then you got the amazing vocals. It's in the same vein as Rammstein. I don't know that Rammstein is making music as good as this right now. If they're still making, I assume they're still probably making music, but yeah. I mean, this is every bit as good as Rammstein, especially of late. I think this is the killer stuff. And then you got the really, really great lyric. You got the really great video going on this one as well. And it's awesome. He's got these. I don't know how he's generating these videos. They're incredible. They incorporate himself into it. And then you got that and cut to him standing on a chair playing his guitar. It's just awesome. It's really cool stuff here from Stall Angle. Brilliant video. Brilliant track. And then we had Sticks for Guns with When the Lights Went Out. There was so much detail in a Sticks for Guns production, so much breadth and width in the sound. I heard things coming and going this way and things coming and going that way. And it's just layers of these synths and these sounds that just kind of surround you from all directions. Very broad soundscape that Sticks for Guns is able to do. He's a wizard with this kind of stuff. And as Pete said, so much coolness. Absolutely. So thank you very much, Sticks for Guns. This is brilliant stuff. Richard is awesome, and you should be subscribed. We need many, many, many more people to go and subscribe for Sticks for Guns. And yes, by the way, do what Pete Johns is telling you right here. Don't forget what I'm trying to come up with the most ridiculous analogies for obliterate the like button. I need to hit this. I need to hit the thesaurus. I need to hit the Thor. Oh goodness. I just need to stop saying that word. I think that's what needs to happen. And I need to tell you about the songs that we're going to hear next. All right. Hey, Apple Pits. Good to see you. Humiliate the like button. I like it. That's a good one. I like it. So we're going to be starting this block off with Raul Nieves and A Place to Dream, or Un Lugar Donde Soñar. So he says here, hello, Thomas, submitting today my latest recording. This song talks about finding your happy place, running away from all the things that you take away from it. So that's going to be most excellent. Raul Nieves. Then we have Relieved in Black with Every Breath You Take, obviously, cover of The Police. I'm excited to hear this one. This is the 13th song from the 4th Relieved in Black album, Dying in Darkness. This time it's Every Breath You Take from The Police. This is going to be, that's going to be really cool. We have Trentico up after that with Doom, and he says here, this song is about my fear of failure and my fear of dying. Doom. All right. Well, certainly things that I can unfortunately relate to very, very much. Then after that, we are going to hear from Robbie Stingle, and he's got a track here for us called Heartbreak Road, and he says, hi, Thomas, another tale of finding young love that just has to last. So grab your heartbreaker and hit Heartbreak Road and drive into the night of love. Thanks, Thomas. All right, we're gonna do just that, and then we're gonna finish the block with Jim Polson and his song Cupid Laments. He says, hello, Thomas. I based the lyrics on this one around infomercials that are asking you to give to a cause. In this case, love as an endangered species. I like it. I recorded it home in Logic Pro. All right, very cool. So let's get started here on this one, and we'll get going with Raul Nieves, A Place to Dream, Un lugar donde soñar. Here we go.
Me da vueltas, ya no puedo ni pensar.
the middle. Life doesn't have straight answers, just riddles. Some days I'm feeling uncanny sense of doom, deep in the pit of my stomach, like I might die soon, or I might not be life's perfect fit. I'm scared, but bitch, I'm still alive. I've fallen, but I'm starting to fly. I've clawed my way up from hell. I've got demons, I don't need those motherfuckers. I've got myself. Some days I'm feeling uncanny sense of doom, deep in the pit of my stomach, like I might die soon, or I might not be life's perfect fit. I'm gonna have good days, but the bad days will come too. I'm gonna show you how to live a life that contradicts those who mistreat you. Baby, I'm dreaming of only me. I don't need anyone else to make me happy.
The porch light shadows dance as the screen door closed. The look in her eye just screams she's ready to go. Her dress blowing in the evening breeze, and it's me she wants to please. She yearns to hear the words I haven't spoken, and I fear the promises that I've broken, and the roadside slender with the heart she threw away. All the smoldering wrecks of heartbreak that are on display. Shreds of her tattered dress, she sure has made life a mess, but I'm sure I can turn her life around by giving her my best. The engine screams as the wind blows back her hair. I don't know where we're going, but I'm gonna take it there. I'm a bullet dodge around. Is this the love that we found? And oh, we're finding it right here. You won't get rid of me, I'm with you till the end, I see. And I'll speak those words, and our life begins, and our life begins right here. Get rid of me, I'm with you till the end, you'll see. And I'll speak those words, and our life begins, and our life begins right here. On Heartbreak Road. Heartbreak Road.
Can you save my endangered girlfriend? Infomercials say she's going extinct. Call right now and contribute Our very love lives are on the brink. We never needed charity. We fed on romance. Now that's become a rarity. This may be our last chance. Cupid, won't you do your thing and make it all lovely? Or even better, make it forever or until eternity. When this offer is over, it's done. Can you give before it's too late? For the price of love and affection, act right now, don't hesitate. I need you to give, cause we're a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll take you to Phoenix in a bright red cyclone, cause I can't cut it alone. I need you to give, cause love's a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll write you a poem, I'll carve it in stone, cause I can't cut it alone. Cupid, won't you shoot some arrows and make us lovey-dovey? Or even better, make it forever, or at least until eternity. I need you to give, cause we're a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll take you to Venus in a bright red cyclone, cause I can't cut it alone. I need you to give, cause love's a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll write you a poem, I'll carve it in stone, cause I can't cut it alone. When this offer is over, it's done. Can you give before it's too late? For the price of love and affection, act right now, don't hesitate. I need you to give, cause we're a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll take you to Venus in a bright red cyclone, cause I can't cut it alone. I need you to give, cause love's a good cause. I need it to be like it was. I'll write you a poem, I'll carve it in stone, cause I can't cut it alone.
Yeah, right on. Some awesome music there in that block for sure. And we're going to start off talking about Raúl Nieves with A Place to Dream, Un Lugar Donde Soñar. Really rockin' tune here from Raúl. I like when Raúl gets a little on the more like rockin' side, because he can do some different. He's done some different stuff before. He's done some more like chill, laid back stuff, and I like that. But I do like when he gets into this in a little bit more heavier mode, and well, that's what we got here from Raúl Nieves. This is a great track. It's one of those that it transcends any language boundary. I say that a lot. When we have songs that are in other languages, like sometimes because it's music, man, you can just sense you get a good feel for what it's all about. And that's really awesome. So great stuff there from Raúl Nieves. Put together an excellent video here. as well. Get on over and get subscribed. We need more subscribers. Criminally undersubscribed is Raul Nieves, so please go over and please get subscribed. After that, we heard from Relieved in Black, and they did this cover of Every Breath You Take by the Police. Unbelievable. This was so cool. And the song, like it never really occurred to me, but it's just asking for this kind of a treatment. And I know that Sting, when he set out to, I'm Sting, I'm gonna write this really lovely song, and it'll be so romantic. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. And what a romantic, and now everybody hears it and they're like, this is really creepy. I'll be watching. And I like how this is what was great about it. He delayed, I'll be watching you with such menace. I love it. And then the breath, the whispery stuff at the end, so cool. Yeah, and I saw somebody else said like this was one of their favorite Relieved in Black track. I agree wholeheartely. I agree. This is definitely up there with the best of what Relieved in Black has done, and I really, really love that cover. Great job on that. Captured the vibe perfectly. So after that, we had Trentico with Doom, and this one, really cool stuff happening here in this track, like production wise. Of course, Trentico, he's gonna lay his heart, or he's gonna wear his heart on his sleeve. He's gonna lay it all out. He's gonna leave it all on the on the field there. And that's what he did with this track. But there were little things. There were some like the little auto-tuned vocals that came in like in the background and stuff. I thought that was really excellent there. And then it kind of dropped down into this lower register toward the end. Very cool songwriting and production choices there on this track. So nicely done by Trentico. Please get over and get yourself subscribed to Trentico. Plenty of cool stuff happening on the Trentico channel. Thank you for that great track. Robbie Stingle up after that with Heartbreak Road. And this is one of these tracks that's just like, it's super visceral, because it's just about like, it's almost like, yelling out in pain. You get that feeling. It's very intense, and very passionate feel from this track by Robbie. He does such a nice job with the vocals, with the guitar playing as well. Yeah, and it's not true country. It's not the watered down country, not at all. This is like from the heart folk. I don't even know you necessarily. I guess it's kind of country. I think it's more on the folksy side. Probably maybe a little of both. But yeah, nice work here by Robbie Stingle. You could tell again the passion and intensity he brought to this track. Great job, and make sure that you are subscribed to Robbie Stingle for all the awesome. He puts out a track almost every day like this, so you definitely want to be subscribed. And that way you won't miss anything. Thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. Awesome job. And then we had this track, Cupid Laments, Jim Polson. Man, it's just, and it's interesting when you see lots of different things being thrown out in the chat. Sometimes like everybody just agrees, oh yeah, this sounds like this. And then the ones where everybody's like, here's a little of this, a little of that. That's where it gets really interesting. And Jim Polson did that here. But yeah, I mean this track definitely it's a fun track. It's quirky. It's got a little bit of quirkiness to it. I like the analogies there with kind of love is like a giving to a charity kind of a thing. That's interesting. I like that angle. That's a cool angle. And it's hard because to write a love song, everybody's written love songs. There's 50 bazillion love songs out there. So you got to come up with an interesting angle if you're going to go that route. And that's what Jim's done here. There's some great vocal melodies in this track too. I just want to make sure that I acknowledge that. Some excellent vocal melodies. It's very hooky. It gets caught in your head kind of thing. So thank you very much, Jim Polson. Man, we need people to go and get subscribed to Jim. He is feloniously undersubscribed. Please get over to Jim's channel. Please hit that subscribe button and make sure that you listen to more of Jim's music. He did a really excellent job on this track, and the video was neat as well. Really cool stuff there. Thank you, Jim. All right, we are on to what I believe is our last block of the evening, but certainly not least. So we're going to get into that in just 1 second here, and I will tell you about the first song that we're going to hear from, and it comes to us from Mike Janice. I don't know, I'm assuming it's Mike and Dawn are probably both involved in this. But anyway, Move On is the title of the track. So DJ, referring to DJ Big Red, one of our great mods here, said to make sure you submit this to Thomas Christ. Dawn said, yes, sir. Thomas, this is one of our most rocking songs. My hubby did an awesome job as well, and the musicians who participated, and we were privileged to have our son mix it. Wow. Well, that's great. You know, like, well, first of all, I say the family that flocks together, rocks together, but also just having somebody who's able to, do mixing and stuff. That's really a nice thing. That's cool. Thanks for considering playing it on one of your shows. Absolutely. So Mike and Dawn Janice, we'll be hearing from them. And then we got Paws and Guitars up after that with Kids in America. He said, I think we had a cover of Kids in America from Relieved in Black, actually. I might be making that up, but I think we did a couple weeks ago. He says, this is a great 80s song by Kim Wilde that I've always liked, so I figured I would cover it. Enjoy it. Well, we're going to enjoy it, and we're going to be checking that out. Andrew Allen after that with After I've Gone, and he says, sometimes I like to leave the guitar to someone else, played bass, all the keyboard, wrote the lyrics, and did the vocals. Very cool. Look forward to that. Following that, we will be hearing from, his name is Roy Perez, and this is called Insanity Reigns Part 1, and he says here, this is Part 1 of Insanity Reigns. It has more of a sci-fi vibe to it. Think Mars Attacks or The Day the Earth Stood Still. The gear for this recording is primitive. I think we're talking about 10-year-old gear, 4-track recorder, and a drum machine, but it's what I had at the time. The mix is rougher than Sandpaper Pants. Enjoy this bootleg Mushroom Head. All right, very cool. We'll be checking that out, and then we're gonna close out the show. Somebody we heard from we saw from earlier was MJ Cabernis, because he did the video for that great track with Bridget Benanti. But MJ Cabernis, Driven to Write, sends us this one. It's called The Stars of Love, and he says, this is a pop song written just for the fun of it. No special meaning to me, however, I tried to do something new for me. And that is what I call an A-B style song. You'll see what I mean in the pre-chorus. He gives an example of that. So the song is about losing one's virginity, and the stars of love are a euphemism for something nice. All right. So let's get going here, and let's get cracking with Mike and Dawn Janice with Move On. Here we go.
Far too long.
Your freedom is wrapped in chains. Oh, you're a smooth magician. Your magic has won you much fame. Why don't you pack your bags and leave? Give the kids a little chance to breathe. Move on. Hey, move on. Reveals itself. Yes, it will. Hey, when the play is over and the rider walks to the stage, I tell you, there'll be no time left for your story to be rearranged. So why don't you pack all your bags and leave? The kids a little chance to breathe. Move on. Hey, move on. Move on. Move on. Well, the seed of the woman stepped on the serpent's head and set the whole world free. I tell you, the seed of the woman stepped on the serpent's head and set the whole world free. Yeah, the seed of the woman stepped on the serpent's head, set the whole world free. So move on, Lucy.
about love, I know about hate. I know the lies that keep me on the narrow and straight. The stars of love will shine inside. You remember that night in the city when I slipped and fell on the ice? I knocked myself silly and started to bleed, and you were so nice. You tried to call for an ambulance, but I took you home instead. And I asked you to stay a while before I took you to my bed. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. I'll take my refuge. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. Oh, I'm still waiting. Now the stars of love shine inside. You can't fight this fire. Growing into a mighty light, turning my love with your desire. You were my first, and I wanted some class when you rescued me from the street. You were my only, and I need this to last. Take me where the stars shall meet. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. I'll take my refuge. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. I'm still waiting. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. I'll take my refuge. My love, the pain you gave me. My love, I must abide. Abide with me. I'm still waiting. The stars of love will shine inside. The stars of love will shine inside. The stars of love will shine inside. The stars of love will shine inside.
Wow, what a way to close out the show with those incredible tracks that we just heard. Starting off with Move On from Mike and Dawn Janice. This one, man, first of all, really funky bass line on this one. I like that. I love the production on the production is just unbelievable. Really a great job on that in the vocals. Really well performed here on this track, and yeah, definitely a rocker for Mike and Dawn Janice. I like it. It sounds great. So what you want to do, make sure you get subscribed to Mike and Dawn Janice. Tons and tons and tons of great music. They've been rocking for a long freaking time. So you definitely want to go and check out more of their stuff. Get subscribed. They're criminally undersubscribed. Let's get on over there and let's get subscribed to Mike and Dawn Janice Music. Thanks so much for sharing that track with us. Really awesome. After that, we heard from Paws and Guitars with Kids in America, this Kim Wilde cover. And you know what I love, you know, doing it in his own kind of like more folksy and simplistic way, but it's very effective. It really works out well. And it just gives the song like a whole different vibe and makes you kind of reconsider the way you hear the lyrics and stuff. I think it's really nicely done by Paws and Guitars. I hope that you'll get over and get subscribed. Paws and Guitars. You know, and two things that I support: dogs and guitars. So I like all of it. Great work by Paws and Guitars. Thank you so much for this awesome track and cover. After that, we heard from Andrew Allen with After I've Gone. And this one, you know what? This kind of reminded me of, I kept thinking of Emanuele Ferro when I was hearing this track. For those of you who've been around a little while, you know Emanuele Ferro, and he's got, you know, all these great tracks where he does this kind of really melodic, but it's like shoegazy, but it's like kind of metal adjacent at the same time. And it's kind of this like really dark melancholy sort of feel. I'm getting that with this, but this is that with vocals. And I kind of always wondered, like, if you had drums and vocals and stuff, what would it be like? And I think we're getting a glimpse of what that could sound like with this track here from Andrew Allen, and song production by Narrow Dose, it looks like. Yeah, really effective track, really great atmosphere in this one. And somebody that you definitely want to get subscribed to is Andrew Allen. With great doom metal and other types of awesomeness as well. But always got a great, always got a great atmosphere, a great vibe with Andrew Allen's tracks and great guitar work as well. Thank you very much for that track, Andrew, and appreciate if you go over and give subscribe to the channel. His name is Roy Perez. We heard from this track here, Insanity Reigns, and this one definitely brought the insanity. But there's this like this one had it too. I think his one last week was kind of in this like this surf rock kind of thing happening, like this like old monster movie kind of vibe to it. He's got like that theremin kind of going in there, and but some really heavy riffs at the same time. Yeah. I can tell it's a bit of a rough mix, but like it works. It's effective. And the music is definitely rocking. So get subscribed to his name is Roy Perez, and definitely need to get some more subscribers to Roy. And thank you so much for that really cool track. His name is awesome. His name is Roy Perez, and don't you forget it. That's what I like to say. That's what I like. I don't know why. I just started saying that. It's become a thing with me, I guess. Anyway, and then we concluded here with The Stars of Love, and it's driven to write MJ Cabernis and featuring Barbara Vander. Man, did Barbara Vander do an amazing job on these vocals, and he's just killing it here with the production. It started off like it's one of these tracks that's like a love song, but it's kind of humorous because the lyrics in the beginning were kind of ridiculous. I like that. I like that approach. And really great job on this track overall. Nice work on the video as well. And yeah, this was definitely an excellent track. Yeah. Okay. Here's where it was. You remember that night in the city when I slipped and fell on the ice? I knocked myself silly and started to bleed, and you were so nice. That's brilliant. And I also hear what you did with the call and response thing, which was also really cool as well. But yeah, it's kind of fun lyrics in that one too. But it's still, it's kind of half serious and a little silly. We like a little silly, but I like that. Great work, driven to write. So that is gonna do it for the show tonight. Thank you all so much. The music has been incredible, amazing, unbelievable. Now, there's some big stuff happening tomorrow that you ought to be aware of. You got Pete Johns is going to be doing something, and I bet we don't know what it is yet, but we could try to find out really quickly here and see if we have any. No, we don't have any indication of what that could be. What could be happening, but it will be something awesome. It'll be at 5 p.m. Usually it's, unless he's doing, I don't think he would be doing a live thing tomorrow. So probably at 5 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Time. Pete Johns will have some kind of a podcast that'll be very cool and insightful. Then after that, though, we got the Music for Life charity album release. Night 1, starting 6 o'clock p.m. tomorrow over on the Jade Star Music channel. You're going to want to be there. You probably got a song on it. I think everybody's got a song on it. So yeah, definitely check that out. And that continues then on into Friday as well. There's going to be night 2 of the big Music for Life charity album release. And Friday you got Lori and Gary and Leela does her Midnight Chill show. And then I'll be back on Saturday with Hour of Rock, and I'm doing the Hour of Fours, and it'll be tracks, 4th tracks on some of my albums. So whatever, we'll see what kind of 4th tracks I have. So I'll pick one of those. Jade's got the Creative Hour. Pete's got Happy Hour after that. Then on Sunday, you got Jade Stars doing a rant. She's actually going to be talking about electronic press kits. Going to be interesting stuff there. And then you got Pete Johns doing Your Music Live. So make sure, if you haven't sent any tracks in, go over to studiolivetoday.com/YML. You can send him in songs pretty similar to how you do it here. And then, Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo will be back on Monday with the Community Pulse. And then Tuesday, you'll have Leela and Jade, and then I'll be back with Make It Rock. I'm looking at Logic Pro, the kind of things I like about it on the Mac. Logic Pro, what things I like, things I don't like. We'll kind of talk about that because I've used Logic as well as FL Studio. Anyway, that's about it. Much love. Take care. Get your tracks in for next time. bit.ly/urock submit. Thank you, DJ Big Red. There's the Hour of Rock coming up on Saturday. So thank you once again. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Music for Life charity album launch. And other than that, much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. Have a good night, everyone, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye-bye.